Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you, welcome everyone, Austeris here. So today we're checking out Wuchang, the Fallen Feather, the new game that just came out a couple of hours ago. And we're gonna be playing it on a Game Pass, we're gonna be playing it with a controller. So currently everyone complaining complaining about the game performance, and this is kind of a little bit disturbing. It's sitting on like 20% on the Steam rating right now. So, well, the one thing that bothered me is the shop option right over here in the solo game. Like that's one bothered me right away. But anyway. We're gonna be talking about the settings I'm gonna be using here, the graphical settings, and we're gonna be changing them if needed to accommodate the performance. So I have this, I have this sync on here, alright, but if you turn it off, you can go for FPS and limited FPS, so I don't know what's gonna be working better. Before this, we have a problem with the games like Tainted Grail, that VSync actually was created a problem for it in terms of frame drops. We're playing this game on RTX 3080 Ti. Alright, so it's a decently good game considering that it's above the specified requirements for this game, the specified optimal requirements or whatever. I believe like they wanted 2080 or 2070, I can't remember. But yeah, it's a little bit above that. So motion blur off, depth of field off. That's the first game that came out with motion blur off by default. Well, one of the first I played. Advanced graphics settings. So we didn't change much of settings here. We're playing on quality. For this 67 hour sampling resolution, this could be bad, you know, like, it's always bad. I did change my resolution or sampling to DLSS here. Right, no frame generation, and sharpening also quite low, post-processing mid, shadow quality high, effect quality mid, view distance, texture quality they changed to high here. So we didn't change much of the settings, by the way, in the process of playing this game. Vegetation quality, fog, global illumination, ambient occlusion, reflection quality, and that's about all. I'm kinda not entirely. Yeah, not entirely sure about this quality, so let's keep it on 67 and see how this is gonna go. It's kind of probably gonna look ugly. Anyway, that's a short introduction of our settings. It's a day one, so I do expect that we'll have like performance patch, right? Because everyone complained about performance. Let's see how the game gonna work for me. Remember, we tried Oblivion. It was unplayable. Day 2 actually wasn't playable. Oblivion remastered because of performance issues. Could be like some shit with this game. Same shit. I didn't check the controller mapping. So our camera move around. Sure. We can pick up some stuff right away. So it's not looking that bad. I gotta say, on mid settings, it doesn't look that bad. With this Red Mercury Spirit. Well, we're gonna check like all the menus here. The weapons, equipment, item description, resistances, corruption, despair, paralysis, frost, burn, poison, break, blight. That's a lot of like resistances. And then there's slash, blunt, stab, feathering, tenacity, resistance to tenacity. What the hell is that even? Crafted from a lightweight iron, offering modern protection. The girl who designed it chose a striking red color, hoping to invoke blessings of impermanence and peace. Okay, sure. What this is flask? Mana key, a vase. Restricted points on use. The power of shrines fills us completely. Alright, there's my stats like Strength 9, Agility 8, Magic 7, and Feathering 7. This is Ancient Chisel, a remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. A mystery object Wuchang obtained at the Bale Mansion and has been carried ever since, allowing to command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. Oh, okay. So that's how they gonna be interpreting their ability, right, to respawn on the bonfires. So that's what they got. The Red Mercury Spirit. The Spirit nourished by Red Mercury. Only a minuscule amount of Red Mercury can be extracted as yet to grow to maturity. Red Mercury is unique to the land of Shu and contains mysterious energy capable of strengthening one's body. I guess it's a souls, right? 100 souls character. Hidden stamina. You lose health when attacked from some status affix. Dropping from a hates may also reduce your health. Stamina is spent when sprinting, dodging, attacking, and using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. You cannot perform most action well out of stamina. So there's a stats explanation. Vitality, erasing the stats increase your maximum health. Or it's stamina. Raise the stats, increase maximum stamina. Strength. Raise the stats, increase the damage of strength controlled weapons. Agility. Increase damage of agility controlled weapons. Magic. Magic controlled weapons. Feathering. All 6 stats affect your physical defense. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering also affect your stat defense. Okay. So they're explaining a little bit of stats over here. And we currently on Strength 9, level 1, hit point 658, and Stamina 89. This is definitely going to be going for Stamina in a Demon. There's a settings menu and the health tutorial settings. Okay, so that's all that we've seen over here. Speaking of settings, I want to check out controller settings. So let's see. Attacking with RB and RT, like a Souls-like, well, the Dark Souls, I mean. What I don't like sprinting on B and dodging on B, but, well, okay, that's fine. Action on 8. Use item X, casting spells Y. Discipline LT and weapon skills. So there are some weapon skills as well. We'll see how it's gonna go. playing also in streamer mode, so some nudity and gore apparently disabled here. They adjusted some costume for streamer mode, which is like, you know, usually when you see streamer mode, it's something about copyrighted music. Well, that half-naked girl gave me a sword, and it's not very cool one. Very battered and old. The Worship Rise, Cloud First Age. A weapon forged. No, stop it. It's not weapon. Let's see. Weapon forged by the legendary shoe swordsmith. The blade fisher. Can I stop it? Like acquire an indiscipline skill. Okay, skill description. Weapon skill dash strike. This move requires you to utilize your entire body and a swift dodge ahead and right while slashing out of the enemy. A handy tool for circling around a sluggish floor or to escape a group of enemies. Use with a skyborn might for greater potency. LB, press RB and RB. Okay. Well, interesting discipline. Blank kick, LT. Drop down to a launch a fierce kick. It works wonders in aerospaces, where the other moves might be difficult to carry on. Use with Scarabin Might for greater potency. So LB and okay, LT, RB. That's cool. I want to read to read description of the weapon itself. The blade features a flaming pattern resembling a mountain range, with the peaks highlighted as a white akin the frozen summit. And I can read it. But it's a long sword. Dash strike and blink kick. Like, who thought that was a good idea to auto-scroll the description of your weapon? Or like any item. This is worst idea ever I saw in Souls-like game. So thus bears the name of a Cloud First Age. Bates also receives the sword from the nobles while serving as the town mayor. And it has since become a treasured heirloom of the Bay family. Okay, well, we finally read it. So it's giving me +3 to slash attack, blunt attack +2, and stab attack. So do we have like any stats for the sword here? All right, it's a long sword, but what is like required as the stats? There's also some stat effect. Well, we can see the description of the skill. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a kick. Let's see. Well, the other issues is the performance. And I don't see any problem with the performance so far. Or graphic settings altogether.
He must have treasure stashed around here.
I'd say so. Why else would he be coming up here day in and day out?
Heavy attack, hold to charge heavy attack, light attack. Playing daggers. Okay. Well, I say no performance issues, But it does look like there's maybe some frame drops actually when I'm turning around. It doesn't feel like very comfortable. Not very smooth experience. Nope.
Your riches are mine! Die!
Yeah, let's see about this drop key. Dude, oh my god, like, no flash charges. I'm pressing X to attack, you know, like we played Yakuza before this. We already like lost 2 flash charges for nothing. Like, well. So the game looked gorgeous even on the mid settings. But how many times you think we're gonna be pressing X here in this game before I learn the actual attack buttons? Dude, this chest definitely flimsy. Nobody behind. Ready Mercury Spirit. So, do we select our souls here? 100 for killing those 3 guys? There's knives, right? A Storming Dagger, seen as paper, require greatly mastery to use properly. Yet many prove useful when used with a skill. So I can. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Yeah, so I probably can set it like on. What's the weapon? Confirm. So how do I put it on a quick slot? I can only use discard, discard, badge use. Okay, I imagine those things supposed to go like on some quick slot. Okay, maybe over here. Hold it, J pendant, items. Okay, let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Then we can use it as X. Let's put the knives here instead of flask. Is silicon also loot? What is this? No, it's like Pfizer. A rot. Did you saw that rot? There's more rots. Medicine residue. Medical residue of a dark purple color, the effects of which are greatly diminished, while supposedly strengthening the body and providing life. Everything comes at a cost, yet people often focus only on the present. So, info continues to restore health over time. Alright. But also cause the corruption to build up. Alright. So there's a cost. There's a cost.
You're awake at last.
You know me? Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
A silk manuscript, close.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Who are you?
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir.
Okay.
I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress.
Your name from
Should
now
you
on
have
will be
other
for eyes.
concerns, pray, speak then.
What is this place?
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray.
What are those
speak then.
feathers on my arm?
You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be
obviously.
it from what I gathered when I rescued you. It seems you were separated
Red button.
during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
Well, let's see what that thing he gave me. The manuscript. Well, the bills. The item description. I receive your letter and will hear it for the worship rise without delay. Letter written on silk strip. Penned by the long lost friend. Well, you say it's better to stay in the temple, but we're gonna go and check everything, gonna loot everything. Special pills. Pills of a dark purple color made from some unknown material, while supposedly strengthening the body and prolonging life. Everything comes at a cost, yet people often focus only on the present. Consumed to restore health over time for certain duration and cause corruption build up. So it's cost 80 corruption build up, this one. This one costs only 40.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool.
Pathetic fool indeed.
How humiliating.
So next time we come here,
Head into
you're gonna
town,
turn
aren't
into
you?
monsters to kill this doctor,
Could you
right?
do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. Yeah, you'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please, check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple.
The model of a Kyrian looked pretty good.
I've gone off
I'm gonna
to
say
make a name for myself.
Not exactly bikini girl, but
Tell her I'll come back.
not yet.
Once I've made something of myself.
So do we have like those quests here? Because I already forgot what he was saying. Find some oracle, right? This one, personal belonging to Qian Lin. Its surface stained with blood. Qian Yin received this amulet upon praying at the Sun Sanctum, claiming to ward off evil and act as a bane of a demon kind. It's offered blessing and hope, yet if even the mightiest Buddhas cannot quell the demons, his amulet may well be nothing more than a cruel hoax. Amulet made of pitchwood can be given to Qian Lin's mother. Oh, okay, it's the mother. The scenery definitely pretty cool.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm... the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Shu Sanctum, okay. What else?
With your skills, if you find anything that could help.
How are you? It's a silent type. Every game have those. Donation books. Well, I'm not gonna be donating anything. That's why they have a shop menu. It's another pathetic fool.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
Who are you?
I am Tao Qing, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
This vase is all I got left.
Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't
That
be
vase is
tempted to take it
invisible.
for myself.
Inquire about business.
This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return.
Quest.
Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, what's this Annalum place?
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge.
Long bridge
Once
thing,
you've
okay.
retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
We're probably gonna be missing the place.
You can find once you've retrieved the painting.
So I can't really trade with him. Not much. Offer blood to shrine to awaken the powers. where this Jar Alexander. There will be a lot of cut in my hands, chat. A lot of cut in chance worship. So what kind of power we got? Can you get a flask? Entering the dream. Having activated the shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you defeated are also brought back to life. Advance the story. Enter the dream. Temper, benediction, warehouse, impetus repository. What this repository is? So impetus repository you may access from a shrine. There you can see a red mercury essence. You unlock newts, thus gaining new effects of discipline skills. Press reset point to reset the entire repository. Each weapon has a way in which to gain a Skyburn mind. You acquire those by unlocking the related nodes while within the Impetus repository. You can also increase your maximum Skyburn mind from within the Impetus repository. Okay. So Skyburn Call. Use the Mercury Essence, level 1. Increase the maximum stacks of Skyburn Might by 2. Cast Spell and Swift. Okay, grant 1 stack of Skyburn Mind, level 1. Await an opportune time to avoid the enemy attack fully. Elusive. Blink Kick. Like, we already have this, right? Starting point. Sword Saint. Second attack is longsword light. Okay. Drop down, low, and launch fierce kick. Use a Skyburn mind of a greater potency. Which is Skyburn call. Where's it mind sync? Okay, so this is giving Skyburn Might. Impacts Shimmer, grants 1 stack of Skyburn Man. Await an opportune time. Okay. We don't have like this red Mercury Essence. Gain Mercury Essence. We don't have enough red Mercury to level up. Have from 690, yeah? And I have 100. Yeah, okay, I see. So let's enter the dream. What happened here? Same as just gonna restore my flask charges, right? The mana waste charges restored. So let's see to this side. He was talking about some breach.
Young lady, are you infected too?
Apparently we did. We are.
Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Special appeal. Okay. Nothing else we can talk with. Can I destroy this? Nope.
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. But who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
That sentence make no sense. He would risk his life going there if that wasn't dangerous. I mean, that's make no sense, right? If that wasn't that dangerous, you would not risk your life going there. It's dangerous. If you want to risk your life, you go. Okay, well, yeah, you see what I mean? No sense. And then it's dangerous. He wants to risk his life, but it's dangerous and he can't. Okay, this looks like some shortcut, maybe. So nothing else at that place. We're gonna fight the first enemies soon. Fix it, original pill. Orange pill, or what? Origin, okay. Boost all stats effect resistance for a certain duration of time. Can I just... Nope. No. I don't like there's a lack of impact here. We just literally hit some big bell over here, super heavy. In a Souls, in a Dark Souls, you're at least gonna get some reaction from it, like you get stagger a little bit. So I don't like the lack of any response from that. This feels cheap. There's one way out. Check. Gigantic claw mark. Oh, okay, well, that's not cool. Can I not do anything about this thing? Okay, I probably can do something about them. I'm gonna loot first. Steamed bunny bun. A steamed bun in the shape of bunny, a sign of good fortune and a sure. In land ravaged by the war and strife, people scoured the realm for anything edible, and such bones were considered luxury indeed. Restore health slowly over time for a certain duration, and doesn't have like any negative effects too.
Ah, well, look who's back.
Good Botman.
Feeling lost, are we? We are both.
Dude, it's so hot
of
here.
fate.
37
No need for
outside.
formalities.
37 degrees
Now,
Celsius.
About the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
This guy definitely suspicious. Tutorial.
By you. The bell pinwheel.
Shimmer. Press and dodge at the right moment to shimmer to avoid an enemy. Grants one stack of Scamber in mind. Increase the potency of spell and discipline skills and weapon skills. Beat dodge. So heavy attack and light attack, lock on.
No more.
You need to stay a little bit closer. So you didn't got like that shimmer thing. Oh, there you go.
Sis, do you think our baby monk will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
Let's tutorial the boss. Put it on. That's my C's. Oh, okay. You're like, it's so hard for me to judge the distance, right? Last. Well, no kills at all. Stamina. You have fallen. Well, is the boss that is supposed to like to lose something? I we definitely could win against this. My mistake. Try to experiment it with those weapon skill attacks, and all the time like we were getting hit during the attack.
This feeling.
Death, current madness. After which you are receiving revive at the shrine you last played to. Head back to the place you failed to reclaim all the red mercury that you lost. Made it in incense. Increase madness when used. Also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrine blessing sustain the power of madness. I didn't understand it as shit here. Standoff perspective. You can adjust the camera mode or on look on, setting from camera options under settings. Choose between the two modes. Standoff perspective, which offer a dynamic angle for rich visual experience focused on action. A classic perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick reaction. Feel free to switch between the two at any time, depending on the situation, to enhance your gaming experience. So, camera option under settings. Okay, let's see. Camera option, standoff perspective, and classic perspective. Your character remains in the center of the screen as you move left and right. The camera rotates with you, a character, as you move left and right. Wait, what? There's a different, dude, like, there's a different place, what? Also, I just realized we have 790, what, madness souls. So we could kill that boss, technically, but they're giving you one chance to on it. Like in Dark Souls, you know, there's tutorial boss, maybe he appearing later on. So you can refine Mercury at their Impetus repository to raise your level and earn a red Mercury essence. This essence can then be used to unlock nodes in the Impetus repository and enhance your abilities. As the strength grows, the red Mercury cost for each subsequent refinement will increase. But Mercury is the souls. So we go in the repository over here and refine 690 for a level. There we go, got one skill here. So increase the maximum stack of Skybrand Might to 2. Sword Saint. The second attack of Longsword Light Attack combo grants 1 stack of Skybrand Might if they hits an enemy. Okay. Oh, so there's a different skill set going after this. Oh, do chat. Chat. There's like a lot of stuff going on here. So we don't need to dodge to get Skybrand Might, we just get in from a light attacks too. Well, that's interesting. Blind Kick variant. But above 90% madness, a Blind Kick restore stamina when used with a Skybrand Might. Well, above 90% madness. Plus 1 vitality, 1 strength. Cannot use red Mercury. Blind Kick variant. Use a Skybrand Might to increase the potency of Blind Kick. Well, that's cool. So now I'm a little bit confused about this madness thing. Where do you see that madness scale? They were just explaining about it. So there's a tutorial, right? Tutorial. Mechanism. Gates, try, okay, camera shimmering. The refined Mercury and Pendus repository, unlocking the repository. Stamina starts death. So dropping to 0 health resulting in death. This makes you drop a red Mercury based on your current madness. After you should receive the shrine. Okay, so where does the madness do it? So we didn't drop anything. Character menu. Equipment, weapon, tramps, terminology. Okay, madness. Do you see any madness here? Should be like terminology a bit. It's saying over here, chat. Okay, buffs. Study harmless. Okay, I don't see like any madness here either. Combo display longswords. Dash strike. That's cool and all. But, well, no idea what the madness is. I failed miserably. Now we have some bandits over here. This guy got in a door.
Oi!
Dude, run button, run button. No stamina. Faint red feather. That's what we got from this guy. Item description: increases madness avenues and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrine unable to ensure the power of madness remain abandoned. A seal lily, branded nourished by red mercury. When catalyzed by the boar blood, a faint smoke begins rising from the tree, stirring one's innermost desires and awakening the power of madness. Madness stems from one deepest fear. Those who confront may shatter and be reborn, while those who succumb become mere puppies of power. Okay, well, this doesn't explain. Where do you see that madness thing? Using like special attacks, was it? Shimmer and Sink. So is this going to the long bridge thing? With this, you may have two weapons equipped in one. Equipped at any time or with the weapon section of the menu. Pause. Worship. Okay, well, cool. Well, cool. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. What the hell, dude? So no FX. This one, I mean. Herald. X. Mighty blow and block. Oh, we can block with this. So slash attack. Well, let's just have more damage, right? Have more bland damage, so. It requires 6 strength. Okay. Let's see. About skill description. Mighty blow, an attack that relies on the brute force to reaction enemy's defense, dealing high damage in the process. I'll be. And LT block. Press X to defend against enemy attack. You can reduce the damage of enemy attacks. In this one. Okay. I already like how this feels. So what about those gates that we just missed? This just looks like a some big area to go. But what about this gate over here? Also, this guy did drop something. Maybe we got to pick it up. Steam it down. There, we need some health. Can only be opened from his Reverend Temple key. Alright, so we need to find a key. Basically, we're good.
And now I get to play.
Yeah, this gate looks suspicious. Special appeal. Well, I can't get to him.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time. Don't worry. You'll be
Very suspicious. Especially he's blocking this way. It's taking quite a bit of stamina to swing the axe. So like, do we see any amount of stamina required for using this? It's a skeleton with agility, so it's how bad a skeleton when we get like his strength agility. Because I don't see like anything. Like you just should check it out when you're by visuals, right? This fast attack like taking less stamina than this fast attack. So 3 fast attack just depleted all my stamina here. Alright, 3 fast attack over here is still some stamina for dodging. But we can block with the axe here.
Wuchang, over here.
Who the hell are you? Or do you know my name?
What's happened to it?
Who are you?
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu.
Yep.
Have you forgotten?
Absolutely. Who the hell is Bar Yu?
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues.
Sounds like a man name.
The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure.
He's suspicious.
I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged Taoist at the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues.
So the shoe sanctum.
See the Light End Temple? The way to the shoe sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Okay. Basically, that's the main way to go. What I was saying.
I will track down. I'll leave marks.
So we got a lantern from him. And what else we got? This thing. A strange elixir gifted by the old boatman, capable of healing all wounds. Good deeds bear fruits, but everything comes at cost. The cycle of cause and effects is woven into the fabric of fate. Fully restore hit points and alleviate all negative status effect. Okay. Can only carry one. Item description. A small bamboo cage housing firefly, used for elimination. Under the influence of red mercury, these fireflies have mutated. The abdomen is glowing with a soft blue light when disturbed. Compact and portable, it serves as a convenient alternative to torchlight. Use to awaken the fireflies inside the light and light the lantern, and use again to extinguish it. So it's something I need to put it on my belt and my items. Well, let's check out this area in that case. Where is this going? That was the main way. Should be something over here, should it? Maybe that side quest that we were given. Or is there clearly nothing here? See if we can go through here and up. We do see the road over there, but oh well. Guess a little bit more linear in, what do you think? And I believe this dude and follow the pass.
Monster!
It's still there some damage. The hells. For the mercury. I can use that. So the hammer, I imagine, of the axe that we're using right now, giving you more style. I imagine we'll be able to backstab those guys when we get this tiger sorted. There's area down and area up. Dodging and swift strikes. Trigger Shimmer to avoid an enemy move and grants 1 stack of Skyburn Might. You can learn unique weapons mechanics to gain even more Skyburn Might. Increase the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyburn Might, but at reduced power. Swift Strike expands Skyburn Might to quickly unleash a powerful weapon attack. Affecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attack. However, this has no effect against the martial strikes such as punches and kicks, no against spells. We don't know about deflecting yet. Can I get behind the guy? Like big stabbing. Okay, J pendant. You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendants the best fit your weapons and style will give you an advantage in combat. Navigate to equipment tab under the system menu, and you can equip jade pendants when you're able to enable jade slots. You just got a pendant from him. McCracken's welcome. Nice to start at Wuchang, a new Chinese studio. Kinda, yeah, right. Ultimate. Some kind of Chinese studio. So no idea. It's free on Game Pass. So I actually, after waking up today and installing it in the morning, and then reading this people's opinion on Steam, I was about to completely pass on it, because we're currently playing Back to the Dawn game. I am super enjoying it. It's a story-rich action RPG, just RPG, when you like detective RPG, rather say, when you like escape in the prison, and that game's super good. It's basically blueprints, but without randomness of a roguelike element. So the complaints were about game performance. So I dropped to mid settings. Well, the mid settings was recommended for me, so I didn't change much of settings here. And so far, I don't see any problems with the performance. So I do glad that I actually didn't give up on the game right away after reading the stuff. So no issues with the performance so far. But we didn't done much of in this past 1 hour. Okay, there's definitely going something here. Kill like 3 guys in the past hour and died to tutorial boss, which just was like one or only encounter. Okay, so this one is blocked. Extra mercury. Yeah, looks nice despite we playing it on mid settings, alright, and equality settings for DLSS. So definitely looks much better than I was expecting to be. So far I don't see like anything people could complain about. Mine lotus seeds. Let's see what those are. Alleviate despair build-up. Some of those who practice the teachings enter a state of madness. A malady that conveniently can be remedied with this alchemical product. Okay, we'll see about that madness. The shrine? Iron daggers. So basically, after 1,000 hours of gameplay, I finally finished Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. I went solo in Act 3, so this part was less boring to me. Nice, mate. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, I remember like even playing on the hardest difficulty. It was relatively easy, Baldur's Gate 3. Same goes for what is it called? Divinity Original Sin, right? The previous game. In fact, the hardest way to play the Divinity Original Sin was to play with a party of 3, right? The party of 4 giving you a lot of advantages. Party of 1 or 2 giving also a Lone Wolf buff, so it's like even easier than party of 4. But a party of 3, it was the hardest way to play, and we did play it because the skeleton guy, Fane the Fool, whatever his name was, left us. But it still was kind of easy. But 1,000 hours to finish it, mate. I'm impressed. Have something in common with Master Holtz, I guess. Who are you?
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating.
I'm always in control.
How feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
The power of feathering, what the hell is this?
How you managed
magic,
to
right?
contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Full grow red Mercury. McCracken's apparently I'm not the only one not finishing it because like achievement to be the brain was like only 5%. And considering the game been like for quite too long, right? You know. Already, it's same went actually for finishing Witcher. A lot of people never even finish Witcher 3. I'm talking about. It's happened with all those like long games. You play in for a couple of weeks and then you just like give up and move into something else, or want to try a different build. You know, that's kind of problem with just like long games. For me as a streamer, I do have a time. I do have like whole day to play, so I can enjoy it. But for most people, it's not like as easy as this. A mature plant nourished by the red mercury. Its crystallization begins to take shape. Red mercury can be seen flowing within. Once it became known that red mercury had strengthening properties, many a recipe began to spread across the land. Yet, there came with a side effect. The user wound soon became irascible. So it contains 1200 red mercury. So there's basically a lot of souls here. How do we get the chest? So now's the side. Fuck. Really? How do we get like no? It was barely like, you know, more than this water right there. Barely reaching my waist there, and she's still drowned. Fool. McCrackens still like haven't finished the Witcher 3, and I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Deadly water. That's a bullshit. Especially after we played so many games. I forgot that the Souls game has shit like this, right? I haven't played much of a Souls game in the past, like what, half a year?
I'm gone.
So there's that. Well, at least we have a full flask now. Yeah, playing with the controller right now. So this guy is not here. Well, like I say, it's a little bit stupid. There's some games like Kazan, I do believe, is preventing you from jumping when you're not supposed to jump. Was it? I need to ask the kind of strap about that. Massacre him. I guess the madness is like is something on her, yeah, on the portrait, like I don't know, her portrait, like when we have the HUD available, it did look like half. How do we get back? You don't? Okay, there you go. Look. So look at how full with the red at the bottom. Bottom left part of the screen. Okay, this way. Mysterious woman. Or this. Yep. Oh, we just like left her souls here after we died. Interesting. Oh, maybe it was my souls. Never mind. Maybe it was the souls I left due to that madness. That's so stupid. The sea is barely like. It's looking like we just can walk right over there. But we couldn't. Well, it's the first real death and we died too. What are you, bird? What? We just killed it with the daggers, iron feathers. A golden feather left behind from a goldwing. Following the primordial deity fall, the essence of the avian scattered and transformed into the goldwing. Goldwings roamed the skies, letting out mournful wails. The people of the land took this as a proof that primordial deities still grace the lands. So randomly increased one of the following wounds for a time. Maximum health, maximum stamina, or all damage dealt. Well, that's pretty good random buff. I can watch the gameplay video of Don't Walk, I missed it. Okay, I saw some of it. Looks good. I mean, looks a little bit better than Witcher 3. At least. But I imagine it will be like better. We have more stuff like on this. And gonna be the actual gameplay gonna be improved before long. Before the actual game release. Okay, big stabber guy over there. The big stabbing is such a problem. Okay, let's switch to the sword. Okay, that's kick action, right? But you know the best part about Dawn Walker? It's coming on a Game Pass. Swift Draw. When equipped with those two weapons, you can consume Sky Might to unleash a powerful Swift Draw. Oh, I'll do Swift Draw. Okay, let's see. Weapon skill become more potent. Okay, see. Dude. Did he like really push me out? Well, what a clown fiesta. What a clown fiesta, chat. Don't ask me. He really pushed me down, really. Why must the controller not working? Okay, okay. Well, that's stupid.
Time's long gone. No.
So like the blue feather is showing your Mercury sync. Like, honestly, I think we want the huge always on game option. Let's see. Huge after hide off on. Let's keep it always on. It's a little bit confusing when it's off. When it's off and on like that. Also, I pressed a couple of times the X button again to attack. Like, pressing those unique skills, it's kind of dangerous. You lock yourself into animation, and enemy just able to hit you at the same time. Well, that's how it is. I like the switching weapon technique. Question, can we pull it during the boss fights? Okay, so there, somewhere here should be like my swords lying and waiting. Die. There we go. There was a switch technique. So I think the red part on his on her portrait down in the top left corner is became like growing more. I think that's a madness. I think that's a madness in increasing. And the more madness there is, the more stuff we're losing. The more souls we're losing on this. That. Okay, there is no jumping in this game, right? So I can just run there and jump over there, can I? Doesn't look like. Already Mercury. But like, we continue climbing up. Okay, never mind. There's a ladder to go down. All the chant. The Buddha lived. And they actually have a shrine for me. Or for the blood. We reach our second shrine. Second, right? Second shrine. Good. Finally. Took us an hour and a half. Given a very slow teleport. So, choose a teleport while at the shrine to teleport to any previously visited shrine. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. If a character grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list, it means you have yet to complete the quest in the area. The portrait will disappear once the quests are complete. Okay, so like if you haven't teleport. Okay, worship rise, right? We have some guy over here. Buddha Cliff. No, like I mean, maybe we don't. Repository. Refine the Mercury essence. So 700 for level 2. Right, so depending on the weapon you're using. Right, it's showing a different skill here. Drop down low and align shift your kick. No, wait, what? A weapon. Oh, no, never mind, there's X-Sync. The block. Raise strength to defend against enemy. So we already have this one. The force attack of X, a light combo, grants 3 stack of Scare Might if hits an enemy. We can get like increased maximum Scare stacks over here. I think that's important. Initially you can only have 1 stack, but unlocking Skyborn and notes with a red Mercury essence, you can increase this maximum. Spell, discipline skills, weapon skill, and a swift drone all consume Skyborn Mind. Discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws becomes more potent when used to Skyborn Mind, obviously. So increase the health recovery by your mana ways. Use Mercury Essence. Increase mana waste plus charges. Okay, so you're not getting the flask sync through some items upgrade, but you're also using your passive skill tree to get to upgrade your flask. Super silence. So while above 50 madness, you take a greatly reduced damage when performing with drones. Well, above 50 madness, okay. Increase your vitality by 5, plus Thunder and Mercury. Speed loss from. So I want more stamina. Well, above 50 madness, you gain 1 stack of Scabbard Mind upon using Alacrity. By casting certain spells, melt into the void when attacked, evading damage. And Broken Focus. Well, above 90 madness. The buff provide a binding time will not decay and below 3 stacks. But we need to increase that madness if I want to go there. Fortunately, I can't see what lies beyond this. But I can get more strength here with this weapon technique. Strength and blind kick variant. Potency or vitality +1, and while above 90 madness, blind kick restores stamina while used with Scareburn Might, which just could be good, right? We get into this madness and getting stamina back, and we can continuously attack or dodge. So something you need to consider. Wild Force. You can consume 1 stack to quickly strike with a charge heavy longsword attack. Strong Blade, Longsword Mastery +1. So we need to choose here like what kind of weapons you also gonna do. Sword counter, Razor Blade to block the enemy's attack, blocking a perfect moment to deflect the attack, blocking the enemy weapon at the perfect time and deflect the enemy move fully. Which is kind of cool too. Counter. Deflecting attack with a sword counter enable you to launch a counterattack. Absolutely cool. Absolutely. I really like it. But there's the different weapons here, right? So like you can see that this one is like the just basic. Guess nothing wrong is going to strength here. The axe also looking interesting with its block. Thunder Cleave. But we need to spend 1 more point to see how this goes. So let's go and grab like a little bit more souls here. Alright, from this. Need 100 more. Mercury to get next level. Upgrade complete. So like extra strength gonna give me like some useful skills. Or I can put them into here. Swift for silence. Okay, let's get extra strength and see about this deflection thing. While we add it. But we always can reset points. Alright, so strength +1. Slash resistance, we're getting all the resistances here. Where's my stamina? Okay, endurance. Stamina +2. Agility. Crescent moon. Okay, let's get this one strength here for now. I mean, we can reset here. You don't have enough earth mercury to level up. Okay, but what? Okay, I said I press reset points. Yeah, but I need to. So you're set only with level ups. I saw like I want to check out this X tree. No, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I thought reset should be a free. Okay, run button. But it looks like you need actually some souls, mercury, in order to reset it. Why is it proctoring me like level up skills, right? So this is like we put in refined here. Oh, never mind. You just need to okay, yeah. Do you want to reset strength? Our resources used to liberate this will be returned to you, and all related discipline skills will become available. Okay, so there you go. If you reset this one, you can put it over here, and we can check out the what do we have with. Never mind. I was pressing the wrong button, chat. I was pressing the refined instead of X. Today is a day of run buttons. Never mind what I said before. So extra strength. The third attack of X, light attack combo, restores some stamina. Which is like interesting because we're consuming quite a bit of stamina with this. 5 vitality. That's a lot of health here. You can consume one stack of Skyburn Mine to quickly strike with a charge heavy. X mastery. So like I'm interested about the block, the deflection here. Air shatter. Pound the X. What else we have here? X and cook. Charge heavy attack gains slash or clash. A weapon with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Oh, so like, okay, interesting. So they're charging and deflecting automatically by charging instead of like actually trying to deflect it normally. Microsoft's here that every day run buttons. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Blocking attack costs less stamina. Endurance 5. Just like I really want that stamina. Strike and clear. Grant slightly increase attack speed when launching light attacks. Spend red faster to upgrade your weapon mastery. Endurance. Like so far only like investing mostly heavily in X, giving you quite a bit of stamina, but X also consuming quite a bit of stamina too. Rewind variant, more effective. So I'll say. Can I just spend over here? No, but I can't. I say we're gonna go with the sword for now. And see how that's gonna go. Let's like also enter the dream. To reset my flask charges. Doesn't entering dream reduce just madness? Nope. Doesn't look like. Finally some graceful way to get down the ladder. Okay, we should not forget about that fancy chest we saw down there in the river. Warper Blade. That's a spell. Okay, okay, there you go. Could have a first spell here. The spell known for those of the June Temple, potent enough to subdue ordinary demons. It's simple to allow every novice to cast it in a quick succession, making it both accessible and formidable. They require like 1 square burn Marit and unleash a blade that deals magic damage. Status attacks Vitality now 14. Okay, it's magic level 1. Wait, I have 14 Vitality? Really? Also, we did increase my strength here to 10, but don't see like increase in my damage from my weapon here. So does the game runs normally for you? It was sitting at 18% earlier. It was 20 when I was checking. Yes, it runs normally. That's what I'm, at least for this past hour and 40 minutes. I actually was almost give up on this, on playing it today. I read the reviews and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the Dawn game. I'm super enjoying that one. It's basically, I was talking about this today. To the Dawn, the game when we escape in Prison Escape game, the detective Prison Escape. It's a blueprints but without random element of rogue like game. But yeah, we playing here on medium settings, however. Right, so it was recommended settings. I didn't change much of it except super resolution resampling from Unreal Engine 1 to DLSS 1. And okay, let me check. And everything on the mid here except the texture and the it's still looking pretty good, right? I was worried that the game would be look ugly, like people were saying. It look good and it performs good. So that's that. Okay, how do we use the spells? In the meantime, discipline, LT, and weapon skill. Cast a spell Y. Okay, there we go. Like extra feathers. So it's looking like combat moves are attached to the weapons. Does this mean the combat is simple? The near and secure, for example, gives you a lot of unlocks. Well, so far there is like light attacks, right? The heavy attacks, and there's discipline scene. Right, so like the combat moves does attach to the weapons, but you also could kind of switch the combat moves, but you need to get the shrine. So there's some variants of combat moves for those long weapons. So I imagine there's like a different kind of weapons here. Categories of weapons, like this herald, like axes, long swords, and I have like the set of moves. I don't know if I get a different long sword and have a different move set. It feels so far that long sword as category have the same move set. And we change that move set via the passive tree. Let's see the spell. 10 and 15 damage. But I also think I haven't done any backstabbing yet. I feel like enemy has the eyes on their back. Oh well. Oh well. What the hell is this guy? Kill a young girl here. Down these monsters. Binding red mercury. Bad nourishment by red mercury. Okay, so just getting like your extra souls 200. So it could be the Steam, but the frame rate doesn't seem that good to me. Really? It was quite smooth as of yet. Plunging attacks. While having the line ground, the high ground, oh my god. I can't read today at all. Looks onto the enemy beneath you and initiate line attack while descending to the platform for a plunge attack. This triggers a obliterate strike when it's successful against small or medium-sized humanoids. I did notice a couple of frame drops here and there, however. Alright, but not on a playable sync. Like, oh, okay, over here. Did you saw the frame drop over here? When you went over here and switched the camera? I think that, okay, I think there was a frame drop. There's another one. The loot. 300 sword. There's an enemy. Oh, okay, there's a backstab. Our first backstab. Got it. Easy, no challenge. Wait. Ah. Dude. Target lock. Not cool. Charge heavy attacks. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small or medium-sized humanoid from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to obliterate's attack. When this occurs, position yourself in front or behind them and execute light attack to unleash the obliterate strike. Wait, you mean this is a boss fight? Tank Palace Maiden. Wait, the first boss we're gonna be fighting is a maid? Really? Really? Oh, let's get the medicine here. Wait, you're here, dude. Where's my like restoration of health here? Well, easy enough challenge. She's here is magic. Benediction. Microsoft, it got better when you enter the tunnel, a bit worse, and you can see it in more open areas. I feel like I saw the frame drops actually in a tunnel more than in open area. Benediction comes in three types: oath, wisdom, and memory. You can soak benedictions onto the weapons, removing weapons or removing them in shrines. So greatly increase your weapons capabilities. Using benediction that fits your current weapon and jade pendants further increase your effectiveness in combat. Speaking of which, memory benediction, wisdom benediction. Speaking of which. Where do you see these benedictions that we pick up? The pendants. We did pick up the pendant, but it didn't like slot it. Reduce damage taken while below a certain hit point threshold. A gourd. Ground-shaped jade pendant symbolizes wealth and gold hells. This type of pendant is common in ordinary household. Before the rebels invaded Shu, joining the militia was seen as a respectable choice, and even now, despite the alliance descended to despair, that perception remains. Okay, reduce damage taken while below certain hit points threshold. Can you actually write down that certain health threshold? Like, you know, this is the point when you just write it down numerically. Like, if you below 50% of health, reduce the damage taken. Because what is the meaning of the certain hit points threshold? Do we see it somewhere on my hit point bars? We don't. There is no indication of what this threshold is. Maybe it's like 10% or something. That's stupid. Like, you know, some kind of like item description and some other choices in this game, it's plainly stupid. Let's see in Birmingham headband. There's one blue Skyburn ward. The Oath Benediction. Skyburn might reduce damage taken from it for a time. Okay, Skyburn might reduce damage taken for a time. For a time. What kind of duration time? 5 seconds? 1 second? 3 seconds? Are you getting damage reduction when you're using Skyburn might or when you gain in Skyburn might? This is like the description for those items, like the specific description, is absolutely make no sense. Like one's flask charge, there was something else here. Also 200 mercury. Okay, there was a chest. Aha, found it. Forgotten remembrance. What that's supposed to be is a talisman. It's not an item here. I know the talisman. Blind kick. Was a forgotten remembrance as a quest item? Because I don't see it anywhere. I'm blind. Sends no weapon to user. Okay, like I mean, materials. Oh, there it is, there it is. That's material. A fractured memory from an ancient evidence. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the haunting howls of a long lost battle echoing from within. It resonates with the mana vase, Wuchang carries, granting the vase additional charges. Oh, so you can't improve vase with items too. Use for mana potency, not in the Impentus repository. Oh, but you still need to use this, use it from passive skills. Okay. Well, that's a little bit confusing too. Question is where you actually gonna go from here. Oh, this is like exit. still like hit me there. The Buddha Cleave. Die, you scum. So many run buttons. Don't ask me, chat. Instead of picking me, jumping back, you know. And instead of like attacking, I'm using items, pressing X. Well, okay, I know why I'm pressing X. Pressing X because of lost package, wait. Because of the Yakuza. I blame it on the Yakuza. The package contains a few items commonly used in C. A well-preserved letter has been tackled inside the lining of the white, and while it has no signature, the script is elegantly and womanly. This journey may well be against the heavens, yet you will find me at the worship price if you choose. Hand over to the Hiyozai in return for mock loose. Okay, no idea who's Hiyozai. Those names also. We'll have like quite a bit of trouble reading those. Like, oh my god, like, did I press the wrong button again? I like the weapon switching ability. Like, you know, if you have that mana sync, the feathers. Quick switching into some powerful attack. It's pretty cool. You can do like a bunch of combos with this. So like developing into weapons, it's quite viable, I guess. There's a girl down it. Oh, there's a spear. Okay, there's totally another like weapon here. Or a belt mighty spear. Require agility and strength scaling. So we have like more stab attacks under and stuff. Alright, it's better into strength, slashing, stabbing. Check it out. The weapon often wielded by the militia features a tip adorned with a red tassel. Its long, thin handle ensures ease of use and skilled hands, and spear can triumph over any foe. Should have checked out the moveset. So ebb and flow. Launch the spear forward in a swift thrust, inflicting multiple instances of damages. To trigger a clash, effect causes a frostbite build-up. The final hit causes a frost explosion that sends nearby enemies flying. Discipline. Aerial bulwark. Gain of fleetness while charging area bulwark. When uses the enemy when used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Uses Skyburn Mind for greater potency. Fleetness allow you to dodge a single enemy attack. So this one over here. Well, this attack I like. Look at this attack. You can't really... Oh my god. You know what that means? We're gonna be jumping from a cliff with this one. Because you can interrupt the charge attack here. There's a charge attack here. Looks beautiful, but honestly... I saw... Imagining already how many times we're gonna be dropping out of cliff because of this. Something down here. Something down here. Dude. There was a flame drops. There was definitely flame drops over there. Okay, well. Good luck. I jumped before I could like attack him. Soft rush. Commonly found in the land of Shu, loved by the people for its sweet taste. Given to a sweet tooth once in a while can alleviate some of the burdens of living in a land full of strife. With stamina recovery speed of certain duration. Again, for the fuck's sake, what is a certain duration? 30 seconds, 5 seconds. How do I understand this certain duration thing? Delicate hairpin, delicate armor. Okay, there's a first armor we got. The hairpin. Let's see if I have this hairpin here. The health spells. Quickly spread due to healing properties. Restore some hit points. Sure. Okay, let's try to use this one again. Certain duration of time. So it's like 5 seconds restoration for 6 seconds, so a little bit of health. Okay, cool. Not really. Equipment. Inventory. The hairpin is let's see. Magic resistance, lightning resistance. Yes, environment that offers little in time of war. Abandoned and left to fend for themselves in a chaos, the women stragglers on until even the madness of the fencing became a relief. So they have better mitigation to fencing, but not really that much. And some a little bit better resistances here and there. I guess the best way to compare them is just go over here, right? To equipment and check them. I'm gonna stick with my current stuff. No brainer. The problem is the spear here, we don't have any spear points. So we're not like using any not getting any mana sink, whatever they call them, mana. So switch back to longsword. Where did the guy that jump on me? This one? Die, scum. Also, sometimes the items that drop in from enemies are taking a swift time to drop. This is the item over there along the way. Speaking up.
Time to send you to the afterlife! Still.
Like the distance of this fucking charge attack. Don't ask me. No stamina. Don't ask me, Shad. Like, not playing the Souls games for so long didn't make me good at them at all. On the contrary. So we have this medicine over here. Right, build up corruption to 80. Let's get a little bit of health. Hopefully I can face stun command attack or something with this. I still leave to take the to tell the tale. Can I not? Oh, the red shit is explosive. Shit. Oh, okay, well. Very large, just alarm just ended. Well, chat. The madness is growing. You know what? Before going up or going down, let's see about the spear skills. Alright, let's see about the spear skills. Where they are, they go in this way. So we're just like removing the skill point from here and just put it over here to check out the stuff we have. Spear light attacks. Yeah, this is another bad design. They just like decided for whatever reason we're gonna move the text, right? Without like, and try to read it fast. Whatever. Spear light attacks, heavy attacks, and dash attacks, and the final strikes of spear heavy attacks great bolt card. If you have activated the relevant note in the Impentus repository, bolt card start converted into Skyburn Mind and the set ratio, but then the discipline of weapon skill and enemies. It's really unreasonable, you know, like some descriptions. So strength, strong blade, vitality, solar leap. Leap forward with a great force to strike fierce blow. We need a bolt card stuck into a Skyburn Mind. So it's like all about conversion thing here. Final attack of spear, light attacks combo grants 1 stack of Skyburn Mind. You can consume a Skyburn Mind to quickly strike with an charge heavy spear attack. It's like quickly strike with charge attack, pretty good. And it's giving me the strength and agility, if anything. There's a big note at 5 agility. Well, it's still the sword thing for me, the long sword. Do we have the boss here, or it's just dead? All those stupid buttons when I can need to dodge and I'm pressing the A button. The problem is the magic. It's also have the time unlocking you. Okay, there is no boss here. locking you in animation, so people just can shoot you when you stuck in the animation. Good here. I'm finally taking it seriously, right? Enough of Clown Fiesta. So doing it a little bit slower, but now we are serious. The best way to deal with this guy is just kill him with magic over there, yeah? Nope.
Your riches are mine! So close.
Nope, so close. Not even close, dude. Not even. Damn it. Didn't dodge that. So where is this guy who was to fight me? Die. This is the right way, the temple. Fireport. Well, we don't know what the fireport gonna do. If I strike this with my weapon, nothing happened, right? They're not exploding from a weapon hit. Double checking. Nope, they're not exploding from a weapon hit. Unless we have fire attribute, I guess. Fire lotus seed. A red lotus seed made in the Jingu temple, often used by beginners alchemists who tend to suffer from a burning every so often. Began circulating among the population after the Zhuang temple was attacked. Alleviate burns build up. Okay, great burn. And we also have this one. Pot chook full of oil. A mining byproduct, the oil's flammable properties make it perfect for simple yet powerful throwable explosives. Fire damage in the area. This look like such a long way to go. With mercury shots. So do we just go to here? Let's look like a boss fight over there, right? That's definitely a boss fight shot. Down there. Okay, I see. What happened with him? What? Who was shooting those guys? I don't get it. Who was helping me? And Winton legendary legendary pendant. Equip an affix, increase your burn resistance. A jade pendant depicted a dragon and phoenix that symbolize the harmony of all. Do Tungers stumble upon this treasure while exploring the underground palace, hoping to gift it to his beloved, but betrayal and ridicule drove him into madness, after which the pendant no longer held any importance. Well, I guess its next boss will be some fire related. So that was a little bit of a off the road thing, and we see that there's a boss potentially. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. These items over here, lantern fruit, taking the sweet time to drop. Reduce stamina cost of a short duration. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Stamina cost reduction. I just put it over here for now. See what happens. If I'll be able to use it in combat. I'm going to the boss fight. So special items. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped into your item bar. To do this, navigate the equipment at use system, right? Their special items can be highly effective in specific situations, and when used with certain objects, may trigger a chain reaction when that is combat challenges. I mean, okay, I see. I see. They really want me to use flammable pots over there. Well, that's how it is. Definitely someone here, yeah. Nobody. Strange. Okay. Monkey pendant. Increase the power of his throwables. I mean, we're equipping it because we don't have like anything else here. A jade pendant carved in the shape of the monkey that two raiders pilfered from the corpse. Short in stature, these raiders prefer stealth over direct confrontation, launching surprise attack from the shadows as a group. So there's someone on the rooftop there. I don't see a way to get in a rooftop. Back for Sage. It's a new sword.
Just need to catch my breath. Have mercy.
Nope. You're not catching your embrace. So what is this? A one-handed sword. Evasive maneuvers. Okay. Let's see about this. It's less everything, but more spell power. How much? 100. Okay, interesting. The weapon wielded by the Taoist. The blade is thin and meticulously crafted. Idea for those who favor the magic in combat. The Taoist lost a life while facing the demons, abandoning the sword later uncovered by the tomb robbers. This weapon emerged in strength and agility. So it requires level agility too. There is a maneuver inflicting and bait. Let's see. Skill description. So to the side to evade enemy attacks. Use Scamber Might to use charms as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. Should the enemy strike the charm... Okay, use the Skyburn Might to use the charm as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. I'll be okay to check it out. Brandish a sword within a lightning speed to weaken the enemy attacks. Grants special immunity to damage, but does not block all incoming attack. Nosfer is agility. One-handed sword enables a steady, seemingly rhythm when this technique is used well. So I think for my style is a long sword plus axe could be the best, you know. But let's see how the sword gonna work. Okay, that's a weight thing. Apparently can try to use magic capacity reach. So basically you can go and eat those steam bands. Let's see how much health again restore me. It's better than a purple medicine, for sure. It is better. Oh, look at it, the shrine there. Kill the bird. Get his feather. So this just looks like exactly like a boss fight. Help him.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Dude, look at this granny scene. Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Okay.
Those temple...
Oh, look at this, a new enemy. Interesting. Okay, well. That's less interesting. Oh my god, dude. You know the worst part of it? I didn't save. That's the worst part of it. Don't ask me. Dude, like, that was so stupid. I was trying to, like, the dodge move with a dagger to figure out if this is good or not. It's not fucking good. Dude, you really need to interact with the theater, do you? Madness Descent. You really need to interact with the shrines. Wild shot. Don't blame me, because I already blamed myself. The standard clown fiesta shit. It's fine. You see, like, we're just gonna be fighting the boss here, and we're gonna be like one-shooting him. It's just too late. One-shooting, I mean, like, first trying it, like, obviously, like, you know. Run words, run buttons. So close. Guess we're taking the souls from those guys. I noticed one thing, like running doesn't consume your stamina. Dude, like run skills. Fuck! All my souls, nope! All my souls. Of course we're gonna do the some clown fiesta like this, like losing all the souls. Why bloody not? Jesus Christ. So the more we're in the madness, the more my power increase, but so the damage taken as well, saying. But how we do it? Like, how do we remove the madness out of here? Okay, so we lost like all the souls already. That's not cool. How much your power increase? I feel like my magic dealt the same damage over there. We did kill those guys with 2 hits instead of 3, did we? We were like on 2k swords before. Almost 3k. Ain't going anywhere, dude.
You can see the light. Come at me!
Where the hell is this guy? Dude, like, who the hell are you? I lost another 1,000 souls. What the hell is this shit? Is it because of madness thing? So we have like the power of enemy increasing. So inner demon, killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathers being reduced it. So Mandarin incense increase your madness when used. Should you perish while at the maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating the demon will you be able to reclaim your lost fucking souls. The demon will attack anything that attacks it, and not just you. However, if you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your fucking souls are lost. Well, I like the system, but I don't like it when we lose all the souls. Now, tutorial boss, we already lost to tutorial boss. They have the same kind of boss like in the Souls, right? Tutorial boss. You basically have one shot on it. If you lose it to it, he's not appearing anymore. Well, not right away at least. So we already lost to the tutorial boss, mate. There was apparently the stuff like doing this madness. Now the other thing that we lost all the souls. Okay, well, I guess like, we need to stop this clown fiesta and get like very serious. The problem here is like I'm sweating so much. It's super hot. It's plus 37. When I started the stream, there was 37 outside. Alright, it's absolutely hot. This is not the best condition to play the Souls game. Oh, my souls, dude, like typical shenanigans. So I guess like we're killing everything for getting the extra souls back. Oh, dude. Not good. They have some swords. It's the swords they got before being slew by the demons. Good. Yeah, like that demon mechanic was a little bit unexpected. Really? Oh, well, whatever. Dude, like he just like went all the way back there. Wow, 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 wow. Stupid things. Ready to take the loot from that side.
Just you wait.
Golden Bandit Cap. Apparently the enemies can drop like some gear if you're just patient enough. Alright, so a Feathering, Tenacity, a little bit more of slash damage and blunt and stab resistance. Less magic and fire resistance. And I believe the boss will be something about fire because we got the fire talisman. Can we deal with those fools? There's nothing like inside that house. That's right. Absolutely don't know like why they didn't save like over here when I could. Starting to cheat in the magic, how shameful. Don't ask me. Invoke. While at the shrine you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Probably. Benediction. So can benediction will happen. Okay, let's see. So if we go for benediction here, we can get Skyburn might reduce damage taken for a time. I guess we can get this benediction over here. I don't have like any other. I'm gonna use my longsword as main weapon. And then we're just gonna get get some level up here, 2 levels. With this, next level 700. Just can use it. There's a binding time thing. They check the skill here. 1 feathering. So the knives are good for casting magic shenanigans. Actually. 1 hidden sword mastery. Well, one hidden sword apparently. They're not exactly knives. Maybe it's better with a long sword plus a one-sided sword, because it's giving you agility and strength. Well, agility and long sword scaling with agility. This sword and kick the enemy, it was a great force. Magic plus 5. So maybe it's like magic plus longsword style. Well, we're gonna be investing in longsword for now. I want the deflecting. What is this also? Increase the first bite build up because of my spells. I can get more flask charges over here. Because it's not a skill point, it's Forgotten Remembrance. Lost Remains, increase the health recovery. Okay, so like, there we go. We have got the extra charge over here for flask. Vitality, max waste charges. By 50% madness, you gain above 51 stack of scared weapon using alacrity. Which is like interesting too. So how are we doing it? Extra 5 strength. Huh? Oh, you need 5 points here. Oh, really? It's giving you 5 strength, but you need 5 points? No, costs like 1 red mercury essence. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't have like that one. That's what it is. That's what it is. What? But I already did spend the points there. Why didn't I have it? Huh? Totally didn't have it. Didn't get it. Okay, 5 strength and wild force. You can consume 1 stack of Skyburn Might to quickly strike with a charge heavy longsword attack. How do you do that? Do you want like extra Faint Red Feather? So we do have Faint Red Feather too. Sword Mastery. What about this invoke? Oh, so you can get okay, you can get consumables for this. Primal Branch, a Feathered Branch, grants 5 stack of Skyburn Might, also increase your madness. Golden Feather Prick increase the loss of red mercury over the next time you died. Okay. There's also Discipline we haven't have anything to do with yet. the warship. Enter the dream, so. To reset my flask charges. Okay, let's go to this boss fight. I mean, it did look like a boss fight from upstairs. Almost judge the distance, right? It's like finally a warrior game with no foolishness. Yeah. That's why I welcome this relax. That's why I spent this almost 3 hours on tutorial level, because no clown fiesta at all. Yeah, a lot of clown fiesta. Oh no, you got us. Lost remains. To whom they are. Okay, I don't see them here. So faint red feathers. So that's the thing you need to upgrade the sword mastery. The remains of a long dead avian, bones and translucence as a delicate jade. Legends speak of the jade balm that could grant immortality, a substance once used by Tausis in the elixir crafting. These remains never resonate with the mana vase, which Wuchang carries, enhancing the base ability to restore health. Okay, so it's for mana potency, health recovery, more health. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's probably reasonable to go and upgrade it before we jump into the boss fight. How do we use the quick charge attack? I guess we're just pressing it quickly. Let's go and upgrade the flask capacity. Probably need like extra extra soul from that. Faint red feather. Did we just got like another talisman or something? Like a bunch of stuff from it. Alleviate blight build-up. And this one giving me 5 stack of Scabrand Might, okay. This suspicious soup. Very much. Very much suspicious.
Fast enough to chop the younger one's head off.
Even headless, the kid wouldn't let go of that dope.
Dude, you really want to fight? Well, that wasn't as fast as I expected to happen. It's really hard, really easy to say to miss. Carvin. What that thing? Restore a large amount of health over time for a certain duration.
Pigeon poetry pheasant. Look at this all rough.
This game's magic.
Have mercy.
The merciful fools. Faint red feather. Again, I'm great in the weapon skills. Are they not opening the door for you, dude? Like, let me help. Like this stamina, I really need to do something with the stamina. But you only can get those skills on the passive tree. On the opposite one, it was Lysen key. Hell spills. Have we been like inside that house, do we? We did. So we can get like extra level up here. Next level require 400 more. But with this we can get the flask. Okay, we already can flask without that level and upswing, by the way. Just need the materials. So it's restoring more health now with area. Plus drop. Now we can get extra vitality. Over here. Or extra endurance. Plus 2 stamina. It's like not really that much. Vitality, however, giving you 25 health. Just like more substantial. Okay, we can upgrade the res feather, a little mastery. So I imagine this is gonna be improving my damage. Turn the 4th one X mastery. Strong blade. So we're good over here. So it's like Cloud Frost Age +1. Strength level 215 and agility 8. So I don't see like any damage increase. Honestly. Maybe at 2 points or 3 points, hard to tell. Okay, the only way to go here. Like I say, it looks like a boss fight. It does look like a boss fight. Or well, like first real boss fight. Not in counting this stupid demon who stole all my souls. And the tutorial boss. Okay, charge heavy attacks. Relentless attack and charge and up heavy attacks. And strengthen small and medium-sized humanoid behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to obliterate attacks. When this occurs, position safe in front or behind. Well, we know about that. Got a little bowl. What are you? A bowl of pure gold, rumored to be stolen by Tutanga from the Shun Sanctum. A resin weight in gold. It has long been coveted by the Wuchang, who dares not to act on his greed for fear of invoking Tutanga's wrath. Head over to Wuchang to gain access to new products. Okay, so it's a merchant thing. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Here at Day 10, her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of Worship Rise will come for her? Fear not, I'll keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Leidzin Temple. Well, here we go. Blood gushes out. No end to this blight. Fate, a bad hand candid, a mere mortal eye.
汉子很匹夫等爱。
Mountains near.
Scare me to await attack.
Eons pass.
Oh, that's they'll cover my health right away.
You don't deserve to live.
Yeah, that area attack. That was shitting.
Stay still. You don't deserve to live.
No. Press one button again. Second phase. Just scare it knock. There we go. Try to with the first try, no challenge. Bone Needle Flame and Temperance. Copper Jag. She'll do casualty. Well, that was easy, like, for a first boss. Told you you're gonna be first try, Sean. Got a kit here. Tempering. Equip onto your item a hotbar. And use it to endure your current weapon with a special interface. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the Temperance menu, thereby changing what type of temper affix you gain. Using specific bone needle before activating your temper. Unlock your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dictated by your weapon's traits. Dude, this is ridiculous. I already forgot what. Yeah, this new system. Can you be a bit more specific here? It's like a pretty cool mechanic. So go to the hotbar mechanic. Can you insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temper affect you? Using specific bone needles before activating temperance and unlock your weapon's hidden potential. So like, how do you know about this weapon hidden potential? That's a question. Also, look at this scrolling menu, right? You can manually scroll here instead of it's automatically scrolling for you, and you have hard time to read it. So I don't know why they did put it automatic scroll on item description menu. So I don't have any needles, do we? No active bone needle. Acupoints not yet unlocked. Acupoints okay, not yet unlocked. Why do we have an active bone needle? So we have this one. So we carry the weapon and your bone needle match perfectly. Starts attack plus 47 fire. Starts build up, okay, burning. Guess we put it over here.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Let's see what we have here. So they're saying that we better to use the temper instinct over here as quick accessible thing. And we got a couple of new items here. I want to check. Did we? Materials. So there's the key. We got this copper jug. Hand it over to Tower Queen to gain access to new products. Tower Queen. Is the same guy? Wuchang. Okay, it's different guys. How's that? Those names. Jack made of copper. Some claim the tongue obtained from the Shun Sanctum and keep it on a person as his personal jug. They say that the Sanctum was the gathering place for the people of Shun to worship the primordial deity in return for his blessings. What else we have here? Nani? Where did we got panties? These leggings that offer little in time of war. Abandoned and left fend for themselves in the chaos, the women struggle to handle. Okay, well, I see where we get it. We have a new spells too here. Echo of Dutanga. Conjure a crescent-shaped blade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to smash down, causing a burn build-up. Strike an enemy from behind, open them for obliterate strike. Nani, alright. Finally we have some bikinis after so long. Crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, and then press again to smash down, causing burn build-up. Strike an enemy from behind, opens them up to the obliterate strike. If you strike them from this, okay, I see. What else we have here? The needle. Send the needle with the tip engulfing in flames. This makes available tool against enemy vulnerable to fire. Okay, so first of all, Nani? Where's my panties? Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Tell me, chat. Is it a streamer mod? I think it's a streamer mod. Is it? I think it's a streamer mod. Some modified settings will only take effects when I return the rest of the game. Cancel and restore. Fuck. Fuck. So I can wear panties. Really? No bikini girls here? Bullshit. Time you streamer mode. Yeah, like, usually streamer mode is like removing copyright music. But this is removing like certain costume appearances and disabling blood and gore. Why? The memorial table for my wife, Feng Xiang. Well, we can't do anything with this. Since we got the key. Also, there was like the loot lying around within a peak. Purple camellia. Alleviates corruption build-up. So kill your boss, you okay with this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually took him out.
First try,
Color
dude.
me impressed. Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
Shoe sanctum. So temper. Equip onto your item hotbar and use the endow your current weapon with the special effects. I already read about that thing, but apparently we can modify it over here. Alright, extra fire attack. So we're gonna get some extra levels here, 2 skill points. I need to 100 more for next skill point. So I was gonna grab this 100 more. Actually, we just worship here, never mind. Just kill some plebs. After entering the dream. Not enough red feathers. So get more health here. And a sword counter. Razor blade to block the enemy to deflect. Suitable for longsword. So I want to set it the counter here. Sword counter or another sword counter here. It's two kinda. To expose even the ability even farther. So this is gonna be cool. Like invulnerability, basically. Stun build up, is it? That's where it is. Strong blade mastery. Cannot be upgraded. Extra stamina. Agility. Crash and move. The fifth attack of longsword aligned attack combo grants 2 scan brain mind if he's a kid in enemies. I think we're just gonna go and put this vitality over here and put this vitality over here. Oh, let's look unlock another thing, another tree. With this one feathering. Where's the Fury? Strike with speed and precision. And we can get this sword counter next. Let's replenish flask charges because we are not 0. And test new spells too. Alright, a new spell. Require 2 things. Okay, it's a melee technique, I see. I want to see how much like damage it's gonna deal. Dude, like no dodging at all. Okay, let's see. Not really that much of damage though. Honestly, not really that much of damage. Worse than I was expecting it to be. So it's kind of useless because it's also melee. I prefer the range magic. I guess the good thing about it is giving you that stack of super silence. 5 vitality. 5 vitality is a lot of here. So discipline skills, you unlock the impedance repository. Must be equipped on the weapon for you to use them. You can access the discipline menu from a shrine at any time to change what discipline skill you have equipped. Only 1 discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Once you unlock the discipline skills at the impedance repository, you can unlock adjacent variant nodes. Further increase the potency of discipline skills. So that's the skills, right? Additionals. They want to equip a sword counter. So if I go here to discipline now, for the sword here, we have LT, blink and kick. Oh, we can sword counter with LT. Raise the blade to block the enemy attack. Block at the perfect moment to deflect the attack instead. Block an enemy at the perfect time and deflect the enemy move fully. So let's try this deflection thing. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's see, let's try deflecting this guy.
Pigeon, poultry, pheasant, quail. Tail, the pigeon, poultry, pheasant, quail. Pigeon, poultry, pheasant.
Okay, good.
Just need to catch my breath. Alas.
So like right now it's not really doing that much, like a deflection. So honestly, not really doing that much. But if we improve it to stagger them, like the dodging definitely better, but deflection also not consuming stamina. So there's that. It's not consuming stamina. Alright, so this is where we found saw that our friend, the name we forgot. We really progressed like very little over this shit is. I think it was something important, chat. I think it was like a lizard thing. There's one way to find out. Reset. Enter Dream Realm. There's no reason for me to take damage there. Okay, let's see, let's catch the lizard thing. Dude. You saw, like, I had a target lock, but I couldn't do any shit against him. Well, this is challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, you fiend. It's a matter of honor now, chat. Trying to get in this guy. So let's charge my Phasus again. And use the range attack against him. It's fine. We have all the Phasus attacks. We have my skills on. So we just run in there, target locking him and shooting him. We did it. We killed it, right? We did kill it. But we didn't got like any loot from this. I'm so confused. I'm like literally confused. I think we hit him, but we didn't got like any loot. I think it's like, you know, that lizard thing. right? Like the goblin, treasure goblins, weapon lizard. So let's try it one more time. Maybe my attack just didn't connect it with him. Yeah, like we just go with heavy hit from over here. Oh, look at this! Did you know there was a bird there? I totally missed this guy. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Nope, he definitely like hit from me. So apparently we didn't kill him. This is ridiculous, like, you know, catching those guys. Like magic wasn't actually working. Wasn't. I'd give it one more try. It's a matter of bloody honor. I guess the problem is the sword. When we try to attack him, the same problem that we had with the Souls game. The hitboxes. Okay, there we go. Bamboo shots. Now we did it. Now we did it, chat. Now we did it. A fountain abandons the shoe. The people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who love bamboo, and so they offered the bamboo shoes in return for blessings, bring enough tribute, and may well fulfill the request. Hand over to the panda in exchange for products. So we tried to hit it multiple times. Ancient being called panda. We just weren't good enough. Narrow streets. I like a scenery, you know, like I generally like a scenery. If you only have the bikini girls here, it will be even better. What's the botman? No.
Oh, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yen Sai-chung, but just call me Master Yen. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
News from nearby.
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Okay, get the elixirs from this guy. Agree with him.
Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh,
but I will probably forget this
this
quest, so...
If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow
Well,
the
Matt?
whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Assistance. Oh, like we never played with assistance. Never Souls games we played with assistance. Even the Code Vein. The bone whistle was given to you by near Wuchang. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistles while up against certain key enemies or to call someone to aid. Navigate to the equipment and use the bone whistle. It's never gonna be happening.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow.
Looks good here. There's something upstairs and something over here. There's a kid hiding in this house. There he is. Child in the jar. Hand over the docked figurine of Mugin. What is that figurine of Mugin? Like I'm so confused with those names. So there should be like a quest items. Don't see any dog figurines. Okay, you mean this one? Oh, alright, right. This one that killing the guys. Guess we can do this. Drum circle. Well, that's a strange kid. He's like, you know, he's a snake monster, is it? So what we get in return? Some kind of amulet? No, it's not an amulet. Some kind of circle. This one, I guess, a bone whistle. And bamboo shirts. Alright, I don't see the item here. It's not here, too. It's very confusing. This game is so confusing so far. They gave me something, but whatever. Well, let's get a zombie. Look like we can go like around here. So we can like upstairs. Blessed be the primordial deity. The high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in the trying times. I was just looking at the part of the village. Divination Crescent. Leaves shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. Okay, it's like a glowing stones in Dark Souls, right?
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
So we go around here, okay? Like we're going around. If you're asking us specifically to go around, we're gonna go around here. So everyone fall ill. Some I should find in the sanctum.
No more.
Some lantern fruits. Let's go in the same place, going like upstairs here. You see, the scenery is pretty cool. Like this mountain village. Looks good. Okay, so quite a bit more health. Raven's pills. I mean, we already did have like a ramen pills, did we, before this? Oh no, that's the new stuff. Restore a small amount of hit points. And it doesn't give you any negative status. Reduce stamina cost for extended time. And stamina reduction look like a sink. Lion daggers. Sure, I can use this. There's a way up and a way around.
Effect follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of
Fuck.
unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream.
Okay, do you mind if I steal some shit from your temple? Those bamboo shoots will be like very problematic for me. Oh, so there's a pandit guy. Okay, let's see what we can do with the bamboo shoots. Should have like 2 at this point, apparently.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad.
It's just
You're
okay.
probably done for.
But this guy also have a pheasant on his head as well.
Me?
Who are
I'm
you?
but an old wanderer, traveling the world,
telling stories to any
Old
who will
fool.
listen
Okay.
to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth.
Storyteller.
Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise.
I mean, this place.
If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Really? Yeah?
What? Empty pockets? Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
Okay, well, he just went to sleep in. So basically they introduced a panda over here. And we're missing that bamboo shot, so we need to go and reset the world in order to get it. Dude, he looks like, well, very friendly. Bye. So there's a spear, steam-powered spear. So these have a different attacks: discipline, steam chain, and no discipline. Weapon forged by the Tausus. Then, okay. So what we want is check what it has like as the first discipline, steam chain. But it doesn't show the discipline before we buy it. The description: for three shots we can get divine word. Pray to divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Use for worship of the god of Shu. It has been long since the god of Shu has answered his followers' prayers. Okay, so for 3 bamboo we can get the spell. And we know how to get these bamboos. But we're set in this stupid area.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with...
The doors doesn't open from this side.
Fate unyielding. Destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
So I guess we need to go like upstairs in order to open this place. Or die. So this is definitely like some different area though. Okay, I need to reset it. All these missed items. I swear, this is like exactly what I said at the beginning of the game.
If you ever find yourself in trouble...
Oh, but the problem is, in order to reset, I need to go like all the way back over here, do I? Oh, that's stupid. Because this is like the shrine over here. Absolutely stupid. Can't be more stupid than this. Yeah, bamboo shots. will be a problem. Another problem, another bad design. Can level up here, I guess. And for this level up, I can get this sword discipline. So deflect enemy, break an enemy weapon at the perfect time, deflect the enemy move fully, and sword counter, expose vulnerability even farther. Or sword counter enable you to launch a counter attack. If you deflecting. Let's check this expose vulnerability. Can I actually work with two of them? Like counter and expose vulnerability at the same time? This could be. Okay, we're set for this bamboo shot. Just need to target him in time with my magic. So I imagine that those bamboo shots they're not regenerated, right? So there's a bamboo shoot over here, and it's not here anymore. So once you kill it, it's he's staying dead for good. Wait, this guy's not here anymore? What about the kid? It's also not here. Okay, so let's see trying to block this guy. Oh, but that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Fine, good. He's like so slow. I have like very bad time into. Also, why did he use the flask there? No idea, Chad.
No more.
There we go, there we go. We got it. We got a main culprit here. So we don't care about the spears. Just give me this protection spell. Instead of this, we're just gonna set on protection spell here. Could be useful in fighting. This could be useful. Right, so if there was a shortcut up there, should it be reasonable to go and check out that village while upstairs? You would think there will be a shrine close to that panda guy. I think that would be like reasonable, because we would need to teleport on him when he finds those bamboo shots. But maybe that's not how it works. Maybe he'll be in different places to find. Okay, there's the light frame drops. I'm here to slaughter whole village. Don't mind me. Oh, dude. Standard kind of trap, right? What do we have here? A vague counter for us. Is this a amulet? It's not an amulet. It's not an item here. Saying no spells. Okay, it's increase the potency of counter moves. But I need a shrine in order to equip this. Climb. Is the shrine over there? Lion daggers. Yeah, there's the lags.
How can this?
More Raven pills. Let's see how much of this Raven pills healing you for. Oh, it's like instant restoration of health. So it's like a flask. Yeah, people were saying that those frame drops are related to how long you play. The longer you play, the more frame drops you get in. So this could be like memory leak. Okay. There we go. It's big frame drops. Yeah, okay. There's the real. Give me the faint razor, fast as we need for my sword technique. If you log in right now, log off, I would say. Will we continue in the same place here? Return to title. Save your progress and return to title screen. Let's walk a little bit longer. Maybe I can find the thing. The shortcut. There's no open from this side. It's not the shortcut. There's a shortcut from something different, kind of thing. It's a compass. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear up in the yellow market. Shrines you yet to pray at will appear in the red market. Oh, you mean like over there? And there is some shrine. There is much of sink. Oh my god! What the hell is that thing? That's think a big enemy, big chunky enemy. Maybe that was a soldier supposed to guard the village. We're getting close to the shrine here, but I also want to check out the area that we missed in the village there. So let's go back to this ladder and check it out. So probably can get back to this through the second floor. Press an A to run. Okay, so what we didn't check? We didn't check like this house here. Did we? Nothing. There's the soldier he was talking
With
about.
your head! Judgment falls! Kneel!
Gonna kill me. Let's get this medicine shit. Wow, wow. Have fallen. It's a long way to run back, huh? So yeah, there is a problem with the frames. Let's try to reload the game, relaunch, and see if it's gonna fix the frame shit. Also, I just want, okay, for experience sake, let's also log off like somewhere over here, away from a shrine. So see if you're gonna spawn on a shrine, or you're gonna spawn on the place you just logged off from. There we go. Something went wrong when launching the game. Because there was synchronization still ongoing. Dude, like it's so hot here, it's unbearable. Game configuration check? What the hell is that saying? And it's taken quite a bit of time. It does have a new intro skins here. Intro scene. I guess it's showing you the current location you are in. And it was looking pretty beautiful. Okay, so it's literally save you on the place you left, right? That's cool. That's cool. So meaning if you never reach the shrine, we can log in, and it still will be on a place we left. I'll take it. There's something inside this house too.
Ugh, quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them.
Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
But I didn't knock. I can burn
Holy
this.
hell, quit knocking!
But I can burn this place to the ground too. We fight it in Chaza. Good riddance. Here's my swords. Important stuff.
Off with your head! Judgment falls!
Kneel!
Magic. Die, scum. Mighty helmet, mighty greaves. Did we get like a new weapon from him? No, but we have like a bunch of stuff here. Way better stab resistance and slash resistance, but no blunt. Yeah, okay. 15 for this. Less like poise break, so resistance. Which is kind of bad, is it? Poise break. Like again, a way better slash and stab. But all this like poise break, burn, minus 17, minus 24. The mean karma, okay, well. I'm gonna run into my panties here, that's fine. With this. Some spiritual shit. Oh, I see, it's invisible.
Can't touch me!
So there are sometimes invisible bridges like this, huh? Okay, so we do have this stone over here. Well, that's kind of cool to see. With Morris here and also games without bikinis. They scam me, mate. They scam me. We do have a bikinis here, but they scam it. Look at this. There we go. There we go, bikini. But if you wear it, what happens is that what happens. So there's apparently this stream mod shenanigans coming. And they just, the streamer mod just not showing you bikinis. Total bullshit. Oh my god, total bullshit all over here, dude. Of course you fucking roll into bloody what? Really? Chastity belt. It wasn't, it was bikini. It was more delicate touch. Dude, like I hate this game. Same to the guy from Pass of Exile too. He does look like a one, huh? This area is like very complicated. It's basically a tutorial area. We spend like almost 4 hours here and die multiple times. But it's rolling into river. It's a bullshit. Guess I can call it a headstone because it's using smashing heads. So true, so true. Can we just get like a jump attack on them? Surprise attack on those guys somehow? Well, we got surprise attack. Except we got surprise attacked here. No challenge. Doesn't open from this side. Wonderful. The dog?
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
It was a magic. I'm not saving him. I'm already like super lost here. Super mega lost. There's a pond, that's shenanigans. And this village is Hawaii bigger. Bamboo current yard. Way bigger than I was expecting it to be. There's also that red temple. Magic.
So much.
Get my swords. Okay, so that's the new weapon chart. Oh, spindle kick and sudden strike instead of herald. It's stop sync, agility and agility. Yeah? Alright, that's what we benefit from. No benediction socket. Spin and unleash 2 rapid kicks. Fuck, no. Run button again. I hate fucking run buttons. Press an X to attack. There's a second floor over there, but we can't go over there because it's blocked. There's some stuff like upstairs and some stuff like around here. You want to investigate? Dog. Leave those peaceful people alive.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! I thought you were
We
one
have
of those
Gordon
monks
Freeman
who
syndrome
are
here.
after me.
My hero not talking as
You
well.
don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon.
Ambush by the rampant
It
schnitzel.
must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find
Great
him?
warrior? He's probably not talking to me. I agree to help.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Do I talk to her again?
Any news, warrior?
Nope. I'm gonna forget all of this character where they are.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either.
Ain't no beggar, but
No
mighty
matter how
warrior
hungry
here.
you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days, but the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what. Heed my warning.
Okay. I mean, didn't man to eat the poor corpses here that like we curious about his lion or not?
I'll kill you.
Not like it here.
Catch you up.
Good. All dead. Can open up now.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What
Indeed.
a gutless coward. Shameful, really.
They wanted
If
too
you
cold
ever
food
meet
for
him,
drowning.
Give him a good beating for me, and spit on his face.
Okay, spit in the face. Got
If
it.
you ever meet him, give him a good beat.
It's like that guy who was talking to us before. I would risk my life to get there, but it's too dangerous. That's kind of shit. Alright. Okay, so I guess it's a completely different area altogether here. Ready to talk with this character here, do we? I don't know why to talk here. Well, we always can go back to that place. Oh, there's also some guy upstairs. Let's just get this her belt operational. There's more turns for me to get lost. Run button.
Moth to the flame!
Good. That's a point blank stroke. That was like my last flask too. Do we just skip the bands? That's a shortcut, is it? Oh, dude, it's a shortcut to the Reverend Temple. Aha. Aha, and now we have actually the save point over here. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. There's another door that haven't been opened yet. This one over here. The Reverend Temple key. Cool.
How long will the medicine take?
So let's get my skill points. Do we have extra? Nope, we don't have any extra for here. We need one more red feather for longsword mastery. And apparently I can get the sword counter and the sword counter variant too. All this at the same time. Corrosive Fury. Strike with speed and precision rapidly strikes scaring most force back, causing corrosion to build up. I can get extra stuff here. The sword attack of the longsword light attack combo gain clash. Clash weapon with your enemy and reflecting most of the incoming damage. Should also look like interesting. The 2 level ups here. Do we just get a stamina buff here? Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon variant. Yeah, I found those like skills kind of hard to use because it's opening you actually to attack. Swordmaster. The 5th attack on the longsword combo grants 2 stack of Scamber and Might if hits the enemy. Use it to cast spells with strike and okay, yeah. Sure. So you're just getting a clash thing. Need a little bit more XP for this. Let's restore the Kyles. So, checking the parry thing. I didn't check if the parry did remove the enemy stamina or not. Stamina, like stagger bar. So let's do that.
Time's long gone.
Let's try to parry this guy. Bring it on. So we do need to press a button in order to counter it. Whatever. So I don't know if we need like the vulnerability, express vulnerability. I saw express vulnerability would get them would get stagger bar you know, feeling, but it's not. I remember the Kazan, when we played the demo, had this mechanic when you parry and it's increasing enemy stagger bar. Anyway, guys, it's been 4 hours and I'm super sweaty here. It's like so hot, 37 outside degree of Celsius. And this area is so big, but we finally found some way to the shrine. So hopefully tomorrow I will not forget where it is. We proceeded very slowly here. We still kind of in tutorial area and we only killed the first boss. However, we killed the first boss with the first try, by the way. Well, which is kind of good. Even in stream, we're gonna be jumping back into back to the dawn. And we getting closer to find the defender guy. Will I be able to do it before that time's run out on me? That's a bigger question. Anyway, down here. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And another thing, the people were complaining about the frame drops about this game. So on medium setting, playing an RTX 3080, the game very much playable. But indeed it has some frame issues when longer you're playing. So it's probably you just need to relaunch the game to fix those frame issues a little bit. I suspecting it's a memory leak. Right guys, I'm out.